Alright, hello. Ah, lovely. How are you? How are things? How's the day going? Hope all's good. Okay, right, welcome. Let's get into it. Can't remember where we were. I think we had some reading to do. Pretty sure. Oh man, you can probably see I've got like a sunshine flush on, you know. It is very warm. Okay, so I think the last thing we did, we went to the Mountaineer, didn't we? And zoom in. Although I think, to be honest, I think I connected up quite a bit of stuff. This doesn't show it fully, this just shows the general map, but I think I connected up quite a lot. See in the center there, to the right of the flashing light, there's a lot of stars, and I think that was part of what I did as well, was build roads and increase the network and just fill in a few of the gaps. I think the cosplayer and the collector, I think we did a couple of those, right? So it was a really good session actually. So yeah, we'll see how we get on today. I'm sure it'll be good. But yeah. Hello again, T. How are you? Welcome. Hope all's well. What you been up to recently? Hope things have been good. Sorry, I'm just pouring my coffee in the cup. Okay. We've got a lot of reading to do, so I might start off with this, and maybe we'll read the emails and sort of do a couple of interviews, and yeah, maybe we'll just stagger it a bit today. But yeah, let's begin. So this is all from last time. Cosplayer, be sure to use your otter hood. The otter hood is special. By putting it on, you transform into an otter, and I'm not just talking about your appearance, you literally become one with the water. Did you notice I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to help support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character. Let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art. The art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened. So that's Conan O'Brien. And that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me. And here he is. The Wandering MC. Have you used your otter hood? When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I'd travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of BTs, but I had lots of porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first. But that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. Total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. Started running my own events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. I was at one of these events when I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible on a whole other level. It's not just her technique either, it's her spirit, her soul. She's transcended to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made that otter hood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point. It's interesting. I wonder what that actually does for us then. Okay. What do you think of the chiral boots? I've not used them yet. How are they holding up? Something about a chiralium coating makes them extra durable. Okay. The collector. We used to have things called magazines. Back before the Stranding, there was a medium known as the magazine. A collection of articles and pictures printed on paper. Some magazines had hundreds of thousands, if not millions of readers. At the height of their popularity, it wasn't rare for people to get all of their information and news from them. Journalists and editors would collect data, conduct interviews, and compile them into weekly or monthly issues, and readers would devour them with relish. Hey Dante, what do you think of my boots? Would you like to leave a review? It would really help. Really help my business. My own father was the editor of a popular magazine, one that published hints and strategies for beating popular video games. Sadly, not long before the Stranding, digital media rose to prominence, and that spelled the end for print publications. Thanks to the internet, anyone could produce content, and anyone could consume said content. People became their own editors, their own curators of truth, as it were. But my father was always one to swim against the tide, so he stuck with print, in spite of the writing on the wall. They called him the last editor-in-chief. Over the years, he amassed a massive number of magazines and newspapers, all of which I was free to peruse growing up. After he passed away, I took up the mantle and continued expanding the collection, but now, in this post-Stranding world, we have the chiral network. It is incredible technology, but will it be no different than the internet in the end? I, for one, have no desire to see it descend into a cesspool of abuse and misinformation. If nothing can be done to prevent that, then I want nothing to do with it. Yeah. Okay. The Mountaineer. Me and the wife are good, but need a little something. My wife is doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the Chiron network, but I know we're a part of it now, and that things are better that way. I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have the time? Okay. Oh, the photographer was down the side. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Dear Sam, I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves might have been painted by Neanderthals. I don't really understand the significance, but it's definitely what my father was looking for. Don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life, and it's all because of you. Dad would be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mum a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. That's interesting. Yeah, that was the one. They found the photos, and it was like... wasn't the analysis something like to do with how they reckon that it could be proof of another Death Stranding and access to the beach, like way back when, right? I think. Okay. You did it, Sam! You beat the mules! It's really quiet around the distro center these days. I guess you must have put those mules in their place. How the hell did you manage that? How the hell did you manage to walk across an entire continent and never have to kill anyone? I mean, that was the one thing you couldn't do, right? Kill someone, and that's another crater to deal with. Anyway, I don't know how you did it, but I'm grateful. Our bots are way more useful than they used to be. And it's all down to you. Why, thank you. Okay. Got some memory chips somewhere. The Bonville Bobber. Nice. Right, let's see what we got. I think there's a couple of these to do. Okay, Hartman, cave paintings and stencils. 1 year ago. Cave paintings provide an invaluable window into the lives of our ancestors. How they lived, what they experienced. Some have been preserved here on our continent, although most have sadly been lost in void outs. The oldest cave paintings of all are believed to date back 64,800 years or more, but all of these are, or perhaps were, in Europe. Were. What's become of them, I wonder? Have they been too obliterated in annihilation events? If not, are the caves containing them now infested with BTs? Does Europe still exist, even? kind of interesting, right? I know they said about, like, when the Stranding happened, the whole world kind of just, like, separated, and they no longer knew, you know, anything outside of their initial vicinity, so it's kind of interesting, this whole thing of not even having a clue about what's going on around the world. It's very cool. One can't help but worry that these vital records have been forever lost to us, but I digress. These first paintings were likely made by the Neanderthals. They were crude depictions of creatures such as deer, bison, and horses, interspersed with stenciled outlines of large hands. Some assert these are the signatures of primeval painters, but could they not also be depictions of BT handprints? Could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell us something, or issue a warning? Or is that perhaps one flight of fancy too far? You're telling me you didn't forget any of those meals tied up and starving? Yeah, true, right. It's not like we've just sort of... You didn't have to shoot them, but yeah, just leaving them to... all of them knocked out. Yeah, I don't know how they would survive, really. Okay. Prepper interview the photographer 1 year ago. It wasn't that long ago that we moved to this shelter, the three of us. Before that, we used to live in the city, until my husband up and said we had to leave. He was so insistent, and I didn't have any choice but to go along with it. I couldn't take care of our daughter by myself. He said he was sick of city life, and I can't say I don't understand at all. I mean, timefall may not have been an issue, or BTs, but I can see how a safe and comfortable life might become suffocating. Our daughter might be happy and healthy, but we're the exception. Hardly anyone's even having children these days. You don't need a crystal ball to see where the world's headed. My husband says we're bound for extinction, says nobody's doing anything about it. People would rather stick their heads in the sand than try to wait out the storm. If we don't figure out the Death Stranding and fix this world of ours, that's all she wrote. My husband says that a lot. That maybe he's just a guy with a camera, but at least he's doing something, and so on. He's out again somewhere, investigating something. Recently, he started taking our daughter with him, teaching her to take photos of rocks and murals and the like. I'm glad they're spending time together, and I know it's good for education, but I still hate it when they go out and leave me here to wait and pray that they come home safe and sound. We didn't know that they had a daughter. And we went to pick up the husband's camera, didn't we? And it seems like it's just the photographer, so... Okay. The Mountaineer? People aren't meant to stay cooped up inside or live in one place forever. It's not natural. Exploration's in our DNA. The great outdoors is where we're supposed to be. You know, our ancestors started out in Africa, right? Well, they didn't just stay there, did they? They wanted to try and find a better life, a better home. That's why humanity spread all across the planet. And as we've travelled, we've evolved. Little by little, we've grown tougher and smarter. Even our immune systems have become stronger. But if we stop moving, stop exploring, that all stops too. We stagnate as a species, maybe even regress. That's why we can't hole up in the cities. There's a whole universe beyond those chiral clouds that I'd love to explore someday. But if that's not possible, then I want to at least get as close as I can. Climb the biggest mountains, go as high as I can go and try to see what lies beyond. And I want to do it with the love of my life, the world-class mountaineer who showed me the beauty of this place. My guiding star. Together, there's no peak we can't summit. Wow! Reading! Cool. It's interesting. Very nice. Where's the otter thing? I don't know how we put that on. Mad skills. That's how we managed to do it. We do have pretty mad skills. I'll be honest. This otter hat, apparently, through what they're saying, is that it helps make us one with the water. I don't know what it means, but yeah. It's interesting, right? Change color scheme. Oh, I see new lenses. Very nice. Cool. Alright, come on in, Sam. I'm just trying to think what we needed to do. Water is gross. I love water. You don't like put it through a filter or anything? Do you have a filter? I like a filter helps.
Beginning scan. Scanning ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
If you're in a place with grosser water, anyway. Oh, bottles? Is tap water not good? Timefall resistant wood. Beauty products made with collagen from stranded whales. You can do that. Educational spring used in a broken bot. Okay, the bot can take the spring. Nice. The bot can do a delivery to the roboticist. It varies from place to place.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
You drank tap when you were having your tooth issues last year because buying water bottles, you couldn't keep up.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. Ooh. I feel like I've got an echo on his footsteps.
Good morning, Sam. Decontaminating.
Maybe not.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How many materials do you have here? Enough? We do have enough. Okay. Claim. Let me just see how many we need. $120, 640, and 480. You don't hear anything? It did sound weird, but I don't know. Yeah. 600 and what did I say? 80. 120, which I already have enough, and 480. Well, 460 I think, but yeah. Okay. Go. Yeah, man, I try to get through if I can. Like, this is a liter of water. I try and get through. Well, definitely one, but if I can get through 2 a day, I try to. It's like. One of the main things for me though is actually just for like my throat, for my voice. You know, it's like. I do a lot of talking and then some singing on the weekends too, so it's like Yeah, do you hear that echo? It sounds like it's coming through twice. I'm wondering if I'm on the wrong... I am. Oh, I am. That's why it's also so quiet for me. Oh. Okay, that's better. I'm back. Awesome. Welcome back. Uh-oh. I'm back in road building mode. Oh no! What are my orders, by the way? They're off doing that. I think Hartman was... Didn't Hartman say he was like, hey, like, you should come to my house. Come to my lab or whatever. Pretty sure he said that, right? This goes far. Holy shit. It's a good road. Where's the connecting one for that, though? That's the question. You'd hope that it'd go far. That's it over there, isn't it? There's certain sections of this that seem to be like really short for what you put into it. Oh no, no, it's there. Okay. Right. So that's fine. Okay. There's a safe house down there. This is in need of what? 1,080 ceramics, 1,800 metals, which we've almost got enough for, to be honest, from that place down there. Shit, I don't have the thing. What's this for? Return prototype materials. Okay. Okay, alright. Not going to worry too much right now, but I do want to, I do want to do something with it. Actually, no. Cool. Go to the roboticist. Mountaineer wanted us to do a job as well, right? So we could go there too. Is that another road? Yeah, it is. I think that one seems to be going up around... I think it heads over there and up over the top of the mountains. Okay, let's go this way first. Let's do that. What's been going on today, Dirt? You been up to much? Watching Twitch. Nice. Anything interesting? No, I didn't. Oh well. Okay. Wrong button. Favorite League Pro, as in League of Legends? He's been doing a challenge where he's trying to get to the highest league in every role. Wow, okay, cool. Yeah. So what that's doing, like ranked, like fights with... Is that like just ranked matches type thing, and then you just have to win so many to go up leagues? Cool. Did you ever get back to playing that after the
great service, and
Vanguard
that's no
thing?
exaggeration.
Is it League that it was messing up?
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Standard orders. Oh, we can make the riot shotguns, yeah. True. Cool. It's really quite straightforward to do a message for the roboticist because we can just come out here, especially if we're just doing it around the mountains. So now we just zip. I think that's Harmon's lab that we need to go to. Okay.
Delivering cargo. The porter. Excellent. Back.
Okay. Ah, nice. Cool. We got another color for the mask as well. Nice. Okay, so we've got more materials. 1,000 ceramics, 1,700 metals that we can take at the minute. So I'm tempted to do that, if I'm honest.
Oh, by the way, you're more.
Oh, go on. What's this? Hey, no way! High capacity blood bags. I think that's because we did the premium delivery thing. Yeah, sweet. Cool. So high capacity ones, they have double the amount of blood, yeah. The kind of concerning thing is that yeah, we've been using our own blood in these blood bags, but this is the first time. Well, maybe we haven't. Maybe some of it is stuff we've found from elsewhere. But this is one that the doctor's given us from who knows where.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Hey, here's some blood I found.
Please access delivery terminal or further.
Let's take a look. What's this?
Ah, a supply request. Up for taking care of it? Thanks, Sam. We could use more people like you.
A request made by other players for weapons or equipment to be delivered to a specific location. Okay. Yeah, same times before we even accept. Typical. Typical. Ah, shit, man, that's heavy. That's so heavy. Time sensitive. Go on then. I do want to do these urgent ones, but I think for that we're going to need a truck. And there's no point me looking at getting a truck until I've got a road. Frankly, there's no point. I think I've got a floating carrier. If I don't... Wait, when did we get the level 2? It's capable of carrying more cargo? Holy shit. It's awesome. It's just psychological manipulation. That's psychological manipulation 101. Let's offload. And then we'll offload this. You're joking. Load them onto the carrier. And 2? Oh, you're joking. Okay. I've got a ladder on the side. I could offload them. Yes. Come on. If I carried one by hand, we could take the zip line still. So that's fine. I can do it. I can carry them on the back, and then I could carry this by hand. There we go. Carry in left hand. Oh, that's funny. Cool. Well done, Sam.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Do it all in one job.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Attach.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Okay. Come on then. Let's go. Hey, careful now. Steady does it. Steady as she goes. Wait, we didn't... No! I thought you could... thought you could, Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, in that case, that can go. Balls.
Will be locked.
I thought I'd already done it, where I had
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
carried it by hand. I know I have. Maybe it's not possible when you're, like, carrying so much anyway? Oh well. Let's put something in here. Let's put in 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna need to do one more, I think. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. More difficult than I thought. Okay.
Hey, Sam. Wow. I mean,
Okay. Man, delivery time is so difficult to get higher, I think.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Carry it on back. Go into the mountain here, so we might as well take that, and yeah. Cool. Cool. Wasn't there something else I was taking there anyway? I thought there was something from the doctors maybe, but I don't know. Maybe it's actually that the Mountaineer just wanted me to do something. I know they have a job for me to do, right? But yeah. Tired tonight. We were out in the park today in the sun. It was lovely. But it's funny how like just being out in like the heat and the sun. We were like in the shade, but it's still when it's a warm day, like it's funny how it does kind of just it takes it out of you, right? It was a nice afternoon. It was nice. Good time. Hey Kato, thanks for the hydrate. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope all's good. Oh shit. Too hot. Not drink enough.
Sam Bridges.
Very warm.
There's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Exhausted by the heat and being stung by too many mosquitoes last night. They've been bad, eh? I mean, I know that it's obviously a different place, but I've had a few bites myself. Besides that, you're doing great. Honestly, they just love it. Just
Thank you for coming.
crazy. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, chemicals, metals, ceramics, 1100 ceramics, 1400 metals. It's pretty good. Yeah, I do feel like the heat is making me sleepier today, for sure.
Your life easier.
Hello. What do we got? A custom chiral climbing anchor. A homemade chiralium-coated improvement on the standard climbing anchor that boasts a lightweight construction and improved durability and time for resistance. It can be driven into the ground to create an anchor point for a rope, enabling the scaling. Well, 30 meters, that's the same, so it's just stronger? Okay. I'll store it in the locker for safekeeping.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
The heat is better more manageable this year than last year. You hit 32.
Please access.
but you reckon tomorrow's 37. Tomorrow is meant to be another day for us, about 32, I think. It's pretty warm. The Spiritualist, okay. Interesting. That's quite far. Well, it's quite central, actually, isn't it? The Spiritualist.
To review, the Mountaineers asked you to deliver a rock with a handprint on it to a woman known as the Spiritualist. If you could bring her shelter into the network while you're there, it'd be enough to expand our coverage over the entire area. It would also facilitate BB's recovery, according to Deadman.
Okay. Fragments have handprints and may constitute an important clue related to the death Stranding. I mean, we need to do it. I guess we might as well, right? If we take, like, 4 anchors, we might not need that many. Sorry, not anchors. Let's go with 2 PCCs, actually. Or 3. Maybe 3. Cool. Best thing will be Thursday, and after that, temperatures drop back to normal. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right? It's like, it's just when you can't escape it, it definitely gets hot. Oh?
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
I thought I already established that was the case. I feel like we had already established that. Okay, bot delivery. Go on, you take the ice to Philip North.
Deploying on.
Right, okay, we got some things to deliver.
Never stop, Sam.
It looks like I'm gonna try and continue the zip line. Honestly, I think that looks like the place to go. It might well be that someone else has built zip lines for us to use, I think. There's at least one. Okay, there is only one. That's whatever. Fine. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is head my way to that direction. How far are we looking at here? 244, 300 to the top of that peak. So I think we'll do a zip line up to there, and then hopefully we'll be able to build one pretty much directly to the Spiritualist, which would be kind of cool. However, I do need to run some ads just once an hour. They need to come in, and so I'm going to do that now while I make my way over. So I'll just get them out of the way. Okay. It does look like some pretty heavy BT activity, to be honest. Holy shit. Holy cow. A bit of very welcome snow. If you had to choose to live in a certain climate, Kato, where would you choose? Would it be snow or like a snowy area or like a desert area? If you had to choose one or the other. Cold, so definitely snow. You can wear multiple layers. Taking clothes off for the heat ends at some point. Okay, so do you think then, if you're like really cold but you have a hot drink, you know, would you find that preferable than if you were really warm and had a cold drink? Delicious. Just not good with heat. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hate it when you can't escape it. It is... Whoa, 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 slow down. Okay. Let's have a rest. Actually, let's just drink. Okay. Holy shit, man. Hold it. Okay. Right, shit, I don't have a climbing anchor, so I can't, okay. Oh my god, this is such a ravine. Freezing you. It's very cool how you got this complete like blizzard. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nice. Wow. Yeah, just a quick nap. Yeah.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
All right. Nice.
All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
That's great. Get in there. Yeah, it looks like someone's built... or maybe has a sticker to build a zipline.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
I did have the same thought. Wait, you want to date a stencil? Okay, the love knot.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Friend zoned.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do. But it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BP in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Interesting.
New order available.
Interesting.
Please access delivery terminal.
I think he's got something he wants to tell us, but can't, because that's what he was telling us. Remember in the shower when he was like getting up all close and personal? I reckon so. What a dingus. What a dingus. What's your problem? He's a lovely man. A little bit strange. We're gonna go to... I don't want to do this. Time sensitive. Okay. For now. I reckon that he is gonna stay trustworthy. That's what I think.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
But I also think he is generally
Restrictions lifted.
sorry. 148, 640. Oh no, that's the one, isn't it? There. Yeah. Don't trust a Robotnik till the credits roll. Nah, I think he looks like a Robotnik, but I don't know. He's already gone out of his way to tell us some information. We'll see, I guess. We'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Oh shit. Holy cow, look. No kidding. No, someone else has built here, so I don't think... Keep your mouth shut. Do you know? Do you know? I can't remember if you've seen or played this. I can't remember.
Construction complete.
Maybe or maybe not. This blizzard is unbelievable. Holy shit, it's so thick. I need to just make sure I know where I'm going. Supply to the mountain knot, and then supply that to the roboticist. So, yes. Okay. You're watching this and that's Stranding 2. The entire mountainside is a complete blizzard right now. This is actually insane. Want to be very careful with talking about what happened in the game as I enjoy your playthrough. Yeah, appreciate it. I think, sound. Motor legs. Holy. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. Like, I'm having a good time. I feel like I'm going, like, you know, slowly towards the story as well. I've been doing a lot of, side stuff, you know, but hopefully we'll see. Maybe this week we get through it. I don't know.
Once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Right. Do hope you'll also play DS2 eventually. Oh, I will. Like, I've really enjoyed this, and I'm definitely keen to play the sequel. I just don't have a PS5, and it's kind of, despite there being certain things coming out on it that I want to play, I still don't feel like it would be justified at the minute.
Thank you, Sam.
Not right now.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Hey, standard to the roboticist? Anything? No. Okay. But yeah, I would like to. It would be cool. They announced Bloodborne 2. Oh, Dirk. Why do you do this to me? Why? I probably would. I don't think I would immediately, but I probably would if they announced that. Hell, I mean, one of the games I'm most excited for Switch 2 is Dusk Bloods, like next year. I think that would be sick. Although there's a lot of Switch stuff I'm excited for. But yeah. It's the only thing you could think of, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Okay, so like, PS5... Most of the things that are on PS5 are on, eventually on PC, right? It's not... Even if it takes a bit of time, like, most of those things do move over. I feel like there's a couple of games that are like bonuses, such as like Astrobot, which I would like to play that, but I wouldn't buy the console for it, but it would still be cool. You know, I'd play it if I had it. But yeah. I don't see the point currently. Usually about a year. Roboticist, No orders can be completed. What do you mean? Why? Isn't that... Oh, it wasn't a delivery as such, was it? It was a supply request for a player, I think. Okay, right. So I need to do... Oh, sorry. One sec. Yeah, look at the metals. Ah, dear. Okay. Right, let's take a look. I want to see here. Hey, that road's been built. Who did that? That's amazing. Who did that? I'm going to build this, I think. That's 3,120 metals. And... although if I do that, I'm going to need... I can't do it quite. Balls, man. Okay. That could be better. I could get that one built, or this one. That's 1,000 ceramics and 1,800 metals. That's 180... it's like 280 kilos. FromSoft apparently checked for how much interest there is for Bloodborne 2 in a survey on Night Rain. Really? That's interesting. Apparently. I mean... okay. Cool. Okay, Man, these roads are so expensive. They are seriously expensive. God damn, man. That's cheaper. But... yeah... I think that's so expensive because it runs directly through the mule site. So it's kind of like, you know... It's a way to skip this dangerous area. I don't know if you've really noticed, but since we unlocked this place, I've pretty much deliberately not gone this direction or this direction, because these are both quite well-defended, difficult areas. So I feel like if we can build a road that just completely skirts it, then we could do it. You know? And that would be great then to be able to do road deliveries across. But yeah, the other thing is these are expensive roads up here. I've built these here, and there is that as well. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Where's this cabin? It's up there. That's the spiritualist. Where am I? There. Oh, it's awkward, isn't it? It's really awkward. They should check for interest on a Bloodborne port to PC. Miyazaki's actually said, I think he's made comment on the fact that he wishes he could do something about it. Essentially, he said, like, I would be interested in it, but my hands are basically tied. So, you know. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah. Fucking Sony! Okay, right. Let's make a choice here. I've got how much stuff to use there? Like 800 metals, is it? Something like that. 700 metals and 500 ceramics. So I'll build that one. This one needs a few more. It needs 2,000 metals. But if we get this road built, that should help with just a bit of connection, right? So that one I'm tempted to do as well because of getting down to the bottom via a road. But yeah, I think we just got to choose. Let's do this. We'll do the 800 and 500, or 700 and 500. We'll do that. Ceramics was... That should cover it. Okay. The rights of Bloodborne is split between FromSoft and PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah. Just build. It sounds like a task for mighty builder slide. Let us go! Into the snow! It's very rewarding. Honestly, it's very rewarding seeing the way that you build the... Shush music, shush. Yeah, it's very rewarding seeing the way that you do actually build, like, the landscape just to be better. I love it. I also like seeing all these different, like, bridges and stuff. Oh, that's the cabin up there. Holy shit. Hang on a sec. I'm just thinking. I'll come back here and then I think I'll build a zip line that goes over there as well. That might be a decent plan. Okay. Let's go finish this section of road first. There's another one. That's the one I was going to build there, isn't it? So yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright. Pretty efficient, I reckon. Yeah. Yes! I summon thee. It's Route 41 that connects up over the top of the mountain eventually. So where did that build from? Oh, hell, it connects up to the... I love this. This is so cool. This connects all the way up to there, where I guess this one... Yeah, I guess this is the one that would allow you to connect up all the way to there. Okay, so how are we doing here? This has got... It's got enough. It's got enough to build. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go build that road. That'd be lovely. This game has made my PC like just ride the line of being a bit jerky. It's a bit of a pain. Okay. Build some more. Build a sturdy road. Build it till you can travel. Oh, Melody, row your boat. It was a little fucked earlier. Is it bad? Is it bad? I'm not really sure. I could turn some stuff down. It's a bit of a pain. I think that's enough. I think. Let's use this. It's very temporary, like a zip line long. Okay. Yeah, I definitely am getting a fair bit of it at the minute because of all of the, like, particles and stuff, you know? Come on, Sam. Use those legs. For you on 1080 Twitch, app setting on mobile internet looks good. Sometimes a bit foggy, but you think that's your internet. The main thing for me is that I sometimes get the encoding overload thing. And that's rare, to be honest, but yeah. I don't think it's going to be video card. If anything, it's CPU. I might be wrong with that. It would be strange, though, if it was video card. But, hey, who the hell knows? These things are a mystery. Knowing your specs, you can almost guarantee it is. Yeah, fair. I'm thinking I need to look at an upgrade. But I reckon if I can get through July, that would be a better time to do it. If I'm honest. Because I need to do the motherboard as well. For that. So. It's a bit of an upgrade if I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can see it jerking now. Because it's snowing. It should be okay now, right? Pretty much. But it might also be caused by temperature. It could be. It could be. But it's been... It's not the first game that I've had issues with, and I think Doom was one, right? Doom Dark Ages. Do you remember that? I think there was some issues with that. Yeah, it was rough with it. And that was CPU. See, I've put up the memory for streaming, like the VRAM, for example, it should be... Yeah. Maybe it's shadows? Is that what normally does it? I don't know. Oh. Wait a minute. Can I do DLSS? I can with my video card. Should we try it? Best possible frame rate. Give it a go. Hey Jay, welcome. Go for quality. I'll give it a go. Oh, nuts. I didn't like that. Might help. I don't know how much of a burden it lowers. Okay, because already... Yeah, okay. It's the GPU. It is... It's CPU. Well, my GPU's a 4070, so I don't think it's the GPU. I think it might be. Yeah. I think it might be. Oh shit. Okay, so how would we do this? Is it a TIS? Do we have the same one? I thought it may be a TI. I don't know if it was a TIS, was it? Frankly, I don't remember. I'm surprised that particles are not lowered a little bit. Like there's not a way to just lower the particles. Depth of field uses some, so what, we could just go down a little bit on that? Oh, it's off or on? Ah, it's a shame it is. We could go for performance. Hard to test this when I'm having to drive and maybe. Sorry. You can open your start menu and search. Okay, I'll do it for you. DX diag. It is an it's got my CPU on here. Display. Display. It is a GeForce RTX 4070. Apparently. Yeah, no, it's just the 4070. It's just the plain old 4070. Still should. Yeah, no, it should do. It should. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I think it's like... I think it does a decent job. Yeah, it is the CPU, yeah. Definitely would be the CPU. Your games still look good on the stream. They do. They do. I'm like mostly happy. In fact, I'm very overall. It's crazy good, you know. But yeah, I'm just aware. I think that like it's gonna have to happen at some point. But you know, it's gonna be a fair spend. So we'll see. We'll see. Right, that's that one, and that is that one. Cool. Let's get this built. It's just certain things we have to just deal with, I guess. Yeah. For the time being. T, sorry, I missed your message. New monitor is great, and boy, am I glad I went with a true 8-bit panel. Currently stuck on your laptop while you're away from home for a week or two, and it uses FRC to simulate 16 million colors. It's straining your eyes. Fuck, dude. So you missed the monitor? Yeah. Okay, so I've got a road now that's up most of the way. Right. This is still a long way away. But if we do build it, it looks like it connects up to that. However, I think for now that's fine. What I'm going to do is 600. I'm going to have to build. Okay, let's see if the truck can drive up here. I'm going to see how far it can go. It's not my truck, so we can just desert it if we need. Yeah. Jay, how are you, by the way, as well? Welcome. Hope things are good. What have you been up to? Yeah, sorry, your eyes got blurry after just 10 minutes. So you downloaded HW info to check out your exact panel and uncover the dark truth. Fuck, man. Is that because you're focusing on certain things like with like artwork? Is that why? Is your name called you were picking up? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I just was wondering how you were doing. Just said hope things are well, etc. Your name has been called. Yeah, nah, that's cool. That's cool, dude. Okay, so this is 470 meters away. Fuck. I'm gonna have to try and build on the highest peak and hope it's close enough to that. It looks like that maybe doesn't feel close enough though, does it? That's 346. Oh, yeah, no, that should be good. That should be good. Place marker there. Avoid FRC. Yeah, what is FRC? I don't know. Use a mini LED. T has done like a hot amount of research into monitors and like different screens and all sorts of stuff. I would not have a clue myself, but yeah. It's one of those things that for me I'd probably see a monitor and go like, oh, it doesn't look that great, but I wouldn't have a clue why, you know? Do you know what I mean? T-fella sounds like a nerd. Okay. It uses flickering that simulates colors. Where did C go? Sorry. There. Up there. Okay. Yeah, man. Be an ultra nerd. Hell yeah. Where are we at in the story? Big storm. And stream is stuttering. And we're back to building roads, yeah. Road building chapter 4. 5? Probably chapter 5. Oh, don't. I have no... Oh. I have no... Bugger. That's 356 meters anyway. Shit. Oh wait, where's that one? 306? I reckon we can make that one work. Ah, damn it. I thought I had PCCs. Balls. Alright. Alright. In that case, then... Oh, look, it's clearing up. It's not visible on surface level, but it really strains your eyes after a while. To be honest, I feel again like that's something that I would maybe feel, but not know why, if that makes sense. Like, nowadays, best thing you can get is an OLED panel. At the minute, I feel like my priorities have been around, my priorities at the minute are just around getting, like, my PC upgraded internally, you know? I've not bothered that much with monitors. I've had, like... No wonder there's a truck there. They probably died from this. I really like their design, man. They're terrifying, the footsteps. Encoding issues. Certainly struggling more today. It's just a CPU fucker. Oh, oops. Might as well lean into it, right? Most things run fine. Thanks for the hydrate. The 4070 is like way more than enough for GPU right now. Like, unless you're doing like 4K shit, like even then it's very, very good. My issue is the 4070 has got like a lot of room for work, but it's the other stuff like that I'm struggling with. I'm using like a CPU that was already kind of lower end of what I could get when I first built the PC, and that was 2020, or 2021. So, yeah. Why am I here? I want to fabricate. Yeah. I mean, it would be fine, right? I feel like if I wasn't streaming, I have no issue on the game itself. The issue is only on the stream. So it's like, the game runs smooth as anything, and it looks incredible. So it really is not, you know, it's only CPU for streaming. Be my understanding of it, at least. Okay. There's some PCCs for the zip lines. Let's go do it. You are correct, yeah. Let's do this. Because this should repair everything, right? Stop it! Stop muting my stream! Today's i5's yesterday's i3. Yeah. Fair. The only downside to the laptop is the trashy display panel. Right, I want to dismount here. And how far away is... That's too far. That's 298. Maybe we go up there. Bought 3 PCCs, yeah, that's good. Sam, what are you doing? The thing is that it's an i5 is necessarily the core issue. It's an i5 from 3 generations ago. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. It's an 11 series i5, 11400 i5. Yep, i5 11400. There's a lot of different things, right? Like, a lot of different reasons for it. As I said, it was like, you know, back then it was kind of what I could get. Yeah. Right, let's pop the new shoes on. Holy shit! Look at this. Look at the amount of durability these shoes have. That bottom bar is my shoes. That's over double what my previous ones were. Yeah, I turned it off so you could see the footwear durability. You've never known? Say hello to the UI. Don't get too attached. It'll be gone in a second. Yeah, so the top blue bar is my battery. Stamina is in the middle of the screen. Yeah. The top blue bar is like battery of whatever equipment I've got on. So I've got this skeleton suit at the minute, which allows me to run through snow. And if I turn it on, you'll see that decrease. And then the bottom bar is footwear. Come back! Come back! Alright, alright, alright. Hello. Yeah, so... But the level of durability for those... Where's my PC? Wait. No. What? Where'd they go? Don't give me this shit. They dropped off? Fuck! I think they're in the snow when I fell. I even did, when I fell, I looked to see. Nope, there they are. Unbelievable. Right, let's try that again. Oh, ads incoming, guys. Just a heads up on that, just in case you get them. Just run once an hour. Go on then, I'll grab these. It's so interesting with the snowy area how much like little bits of equipment have helped like gradually make things better, you know? Papavaya sounds good, dude. Enjoy. Or I hope the puppers enjoy. You could also enjoy it too. You know, safe space. Okay. Right, so. That's 304, 318. How awesome would it be to be able to connect up one to that and one to that? That would be so cool. Right, well in that case, in order to get over to the cabin, how far is that? 408? So really... Careful, lad. Careful now. $280. $298. That might be better. Okay. And then we want like probably somewhere like that, I reckon. Okay. Thousand. 1,000 medals. That could go straight into that paver.
Keep on keeping on.
The awesome thing here is that we've got this road I really want to see this built as well, you know? But I feel like we're playing Silent Hill. Okay, it begins. Right, let's go. The fuck? You can do it, Sam. Okay, can't really see. What's the best way to do this? We might be able to... Okay, further up here. It looks like there's a slope. We might be able to do that. Okay. So that's a benefit, I think, of these skeleton legs. I'm pretty sure. It would take so long to run up this slope if not for them, I think. On there? Really? Okay. Okay.
Alright.
271? No. Get rid of you. Build it right on the tip. Apparently there's a there's a zip there. Okay.
Construction complete.
Wicked. What the fuck? Shit. BB's a bridge between this world and the beyond. Damn, okay. Gosh. Is that him again? Damn. Episode 7, Clifford. He's back, yeah. Yeah, I'm Mads, baby. I'm back. Oh, wow.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
It's
Not
too
that
late.
you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Damn. Now is not the time. Please tell me more. Yeah, we've hip hopped into a war zone. Not great. I don't have really any things, so sure it is.
Can't do it now.
Sam. Okay. Could do with a gun. Spotlight mode. Okay.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon.
Wow. Okay.
Lou.
I don't have any weapons. I have hematic grenades. I mean, it's my own blood. I feel like I should get some sort of, you know, some sort of allowance for that, right? BB. Hematic grenades. Ah, shit. It's not good, dude.
Where are you? Over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you
Baby
would've
likes
abandoned
Dead Man
baby by
Morning.
now.
Discard precious hardware.
Annoying, huh?
Soldiers of Gondor! No matter
So, do you still share memories?
Jimmy Two-Face, hello. Thanks
see.
for the raid. Welcome. We're playing the old Death Stranding 1. We've just gone
Stay here.
into
Seems
a
like I
war
got other
zone.
memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
He's getting
He's
attached.
just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome.
We've got
Hey, thanks for the
attached to
follows,
each other
guys. Thank you.
All the same,
Welcome.
haven't we?
How are you, Vixen? How are you, Jimmy? Thanks for the raid. Thanks so
It's not
much.
just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Interesting. How are you all? How's your stream? You've been playing it? Yeah. Pretty early in it yourself. Yeah, sorry, that was just a video clip, but yeah, the game's great. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. I wasn't sure how it was for you, Jimmy, when you kind of started playing it, but yeah, it feels like for me, I wasn't sure like whether or not I would enjoy it. You know, it was kind of, I'd heard like some people say, oh, it's great, other people say it's like not so great, and I kind of went into it thinking, no, I kind of am interested, like Hideo Kojima, like, you know what I mean? And yeah, it's been really good, so yeah, it's been good fun. Yeah. How was your stream? How did it go? We're gonna crack on. Whereabouts are you on the game then? If you're pretty early in it? Yeah, dude, the menus, I agree with that. It takes a long time to get around, like, what the menus are. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna get a water. Yeah, just started using a bike. Nice. It's very satisfying, isn't it? It's very cool. I found that the game, like, yeah, it's cool how it progresses. I think it's very neat. More. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Kato. Yeah, sweet. Man, I'm just sweating like crazy. It's so boiling today. Unbelievable. Yeah, huge upgrade. So happy to finally have one. There's a lot of stuff in the game that I never knew existed, and yeah, it's been cool to discover it, you know. Anyway, yeah, Jimmy, thanks. I'm gonna carry on, I guess, like spoilers, but yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy the food. Is it still, as soon as the sun goes down, it cools down a lot here and you can open all the windows? Yeah, I mean, it's still, if I was to, I mean, what's the temperature? It's bloody warm, man. Still 26, apparently. There. And if there's not like a breeze, like it just stays absolutely sweltering. So, yeah. Sorry, 1 second. It's almost 11 PM and this has gone down to 17. I wish it was. It's 25 with you, Kato, and it's 27 with you, Dirk. Your mental freedom unit conversion. Freedom units. Expecting above 30 tomorrow? It's a lot, it is a lot. Yeah. Well, I hope these hematic grenades work. The game might give us a weapon, right? It sometimes does. We'll try it. Welcome back, BB. Let's do it. Okay. I guess we want hematic rounds, don't we?
My dear baby. Let's pick up the pace.
Get wrecked.
Enemy sighted. One, my BB.
Ow! What the fuck? I forgot what it's like to have a crying baby.
We need reinforcements. Dad.
Okay.
Get my baby.
That's the way.
I want my baby back.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, it looks like it is. Just saying, Raboni looking a bit sus after that awkward exchange. Yeah, I mean, I think... If I'm honest, I think he's just a little bit strange.
Rally and regroup.
But, truthfully, it seems to me like he's... Because he plugged into the BB unit, I think he then got kind of attached, you know? It seems to be. Which, yeah, it's obviously interesting. Because he was the one telling us, like, he's just a tool and we have to reset him. And then he did, and now he's like, hey, I can see why you get attached.
Search and destroy.
Where are we going?
I need backup. Give him help.
Ah, it's kind of awkward to aim with this thing.
retreat. Full retreat. We need reinforcements. Forward.
Never much cared for these. I kind of agree. Yeah, I kind of agree.
I need backup.
It's a little bit of a chore. Like, yeah. Yeah. I understand, like, there's, you know, some story reasoning maybe, but I definitely don't feel that there's any sort of, like, action sort of stuff. It's more just like an interesting... I find it more just like an interesting setting and kind of a idea, you know? More than anything.
Idea.
But yeah, it's not like the most engaging, maybe. I feel like that's sort of down to the fact that they made combat quite slow, you know, and not very in-depth. It's mainly just find a weapon, shoot, you know. They could probably have done something a bit different with it.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison. Maybe.
Okay, very good. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, of course there's story written for this, but without spoiling. I think at the point in the game where you are, you can't really do much with the info you're given. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Yeah. course, it's a dream. Check him.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him, because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Damn.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells.
We said this last
And when
time.
that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand.
Maybe a teeny tiny void out.
Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match.
Unger, Clifford Unger. Unger
He
was
was US
chapter
Army
5, I
Special
think.
Forces.
something.
Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So, it's interesting. So there was the whole thing there with, bloody, what's his face? Clifford, saying about BB, and he's like looking for BB, and then he said, I should never have put you in that prison. So, yeah, more to learn. Definitely more to learn still. To your point earlier, Neem, I kind of like it when a story kind of keeps you wondering. You know, I do quite like that I don't know stuff at the minute. Probably my main issue with those soldier parts is just that it's like, when it was a second one, I was kind of like, okay, now we just have to essentially do what we did already. And yeah. I don't think that combat in this game is supposed to be like action-y, you know. It's just kind of quite slow and sort of clunky because, you know, you normally have a great big bunch of cargo on your back, right? So it's all like, it's a lot clunkier. Whereas I think those sections seem to, yeah, they just feel quite slowish, I suppose, which, yeah, I think my issue is probably mainly gameplay, but yeah, I mean, it's fine. Luckily it's like there's pockets of that, right, and not the entire thing. There's a weirdly casual lore drop out in there. Yeah, okay, what are you trying to get to show me? Let's take a shower. You agree you like cryptic stories? You're more saying if you already don't like the... Oh, I see what... Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, like the gameplay's lacking and then you don't have like a... much more than just interesting thoughts. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean.
Is correct. The dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach.
Okay.
To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy,
Mate, sit down and shower.
As a result, a beach can be anything.
One of the best
and
things.
those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Cool. Yeah, poor guy is getting just overloaded with information, right?
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Okay, sounds good. I need to piss, so let's go do that. The time to multiverse was quite long. No, they've been talking about like different dimensions for a fair while. Wait, did I do a shit? Okay, hold on. Standing. Leave him alone. Just give him a moment. Yeah, they did, yeah. They used it as a sort of a... they said, essentially they said it's like the closest... It's the closest idea that seems to represent what's going on. That's what they said. I think it was in an interview or something. Okay. Right. I want to see what we got. We got Love Knot. An accessory decorated with 2 stars joined together. It said to strengthen and deepen the connection between portals, and wearing it on your backpack will increase the number of likes. Okay. I'm happy with the weather one for now. It's fine. Cool. Cool. Right, so... I'll tell you what, I might just take a quick break before we carry on. Leave Sam just to have a little moment to chill. I'm gonna probably make a fresh drink and just... I might go piss myself, actually. Piss myself. I might go and also run to the bathroom. To avoid pissing myself. Ideally. But yeah, okay. I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'll get some ads out of the way and then we'll carry on. You're clipping out of here. Alright. I will see you shortly. BRB. You bloody got it. Well, thanks. I will be sure to enjoy that one in future. You know what's probably going to happen is at some point if we do like a raid, you know, sometimes people use their whole like clip thing or whatever. It's definitely coming up. Oh man, right. Sorry, I'm just pouring a drink. Everything's so warm. Ah, dear. Right. We do have some more interviews to read, so I'm going to get into that. Oh my god, there's quite a lot. Okay. And we need to do the pizza thing, don't we, actually? The doctor. The post guides the present. That must be to do with opening so many mail things, right? The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs. Did you know it was my better half who designed both these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiral printer tech. The difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medicine and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher. But when I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow. How fortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in complete isolation, and neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you've no one to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds, and that's what you're helping us to do. Yeah. Watch out for the whiteout. Hey Sam, I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for a worse a little while ago, and now it's gone full whiteout. 0 visibility up here. Limited visibility is not the only issue. You lose spatial awareness, can't gauge distances. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. We had a boy! And do you have power gloves? We've just welcomed a new life into the world, a baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries. Have you tried using power gloves? If you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide off a cliff. They make decent weapons too if things get hairy. Okay. Cool. The terminal only works because of the network. Thanks again for not only delivering that terminal of mine, but providing a network connection for it to function. Otherwise it would have been no better than a box of circuits and solenoids. The network has made a difference in other ways as well. It's that much harder now for city doctors to ignore the sick out here for a start. Their manner, that out of sight, out of mind attitude toward the suffering beyond their walls, drove my husband crazy, and was one of the reasons we moved in the first place. Without even a modicum of compassion or consideration, they'd demand people come into town to see them, and when those poor folks inevitably couldn't make the trip, corpse disposal ended up with more bodies to burn. I couldn't help but be moved by his passion for his profession. Didn't think twice about joining him, or marrying him. Thought a great deal about what kind of benefits the chiral network might bring, which led me to devise a terminal as means of treating patients remotely. As he may have told you, we have the only one for now. Sorry, we only have the one for now. But if it continues to perform well and we can find a means to mass produce them, we could help a whole lot of people. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, that's interesting. So there's like doctors actually in the cities and people outside just not getting help. Bigger bags, more blood. Have you been using that high capacity blood bag I made for you? I really do think you'll find it useful. I wish it was possible for me to print them on demand, but it's not feasible at the moment. So you just have to go back and fabricate them there. That's fine. Yeah, cool. Alright, Aaron Hill, Deadman's stuff. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go and fetch a few things of Deadman's. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Deadman's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal. Okay. Fine. Right, we have a few interviews to read as well. Prepper interview the spiritualist. No one has been able to explain the Death Stranding, and I doubt that anyone ever will. Certainly not with science. Science is only suitable for observation, measurement, objectivity. You can observe and measure as much as you like, but it'll bring you no closer to an understanding. Sometimes you need to expand your mind and open your heart. Seek the souls of the dead. Listen for the waves on the beach. In antiquity, there were no barriers between the realms. People moved freely between the earth, outer space, and the world of the dead. What are myths and legends, if not records of these journeys? My research has only confirmed this. The pyramids of Egypt and Mesoamerica, the Nazcan lines, Stonehenge, all gateways built by humans in order to access the beach. Surely you can see that the wisdom of the ancients has never been more relevant. The people of Bridges would do well to remember that. Okay. Prepper interview the doctor. I know what you're thinking. How did I get here? You spiritually explain it then, yeah. It's proof. Stonehenge, Dante. People were going to outer space. You see Stonehenge. You see space. I know what you're thinking. Why is this prepper claiming to be a doctor? Don't worry, you're not the first. Rest assured that I really am a doctor. I even have a medical license. Though the governing body that issued it to me is long gone, so I won't be offended if that counts for little. But license or no, people still need doctors. Preppers get sick too, you know. That's not so hard for you to get your head around, is it? Most folks haul themselves to a city hospital when there's something wrong. But out in the boonies, that's not really an option. But we can't just leave those people to die. You know full well what would follow. And so I do what I can to help. Around here, I'm the only one people can rely on to keep them alive. Whenever I'm needed, I try to find someone to transport me to a patient's residence, but that's hardly the most efficient approach. And it doesn't endear me to the porters either. I've heard that Bridges is trying to bring everyone into their chiral network. If it's as good as I've heard, it would be a real game changer. I could perform all sorts of diagnoses and even some treatments without having to leave my shelter. I hope you manage to extend it here soon. There's a lot of people out there counting on us both. Yeah, it's very interesting. I like hearing all these things about the different preppers. It's cool. Okay. Right, we've got some void out report stuff. This is lore, I think. So, okay, from the report on the void out in Manhattan. Number 1. Recorder unknown. Date and time unknown. Who the hell? Those were the doctor's final words. At the time, no one knew to whom he was referring, and to be fair, there were more pressing issues at hand. The doctor in question was a surgeon specializing in caesarean sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time, however, was slightly unusual, in that he was operating on a mother who had been declared brain dead 7 months into her pregnancy. She had been placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing and the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia, the decision was made to operate. Because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on a closed circuit network, we are fortunate to have a record of what took place. Per the footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was apparently to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in an NICU, where it would receive the necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon would of course have to cut the umbilical cord. This is the moment that changed everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord, in that instant he uttered his infamous last words, "Who the hell?" That's interesting. Okay, so this is the second one. Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event brought about by the doctor's contact with whatever or whomever he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs, at the time no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain-dead mother, fetus, umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected and the mystery of the Death Stranding would be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiments and investigations would be conducted. They called the fetuses they used bridge babies. Wow, what? What? Some later theorized that if you could recreate the same conditions, the brain-dead mother, the fetus, and the umbilical cord, then you could detect BTs, and the mystery of the Death Stranding would be solved. They called the fetuses that they used bridge babies, and the experiments became known as the BB experiments. This is big. This is massive. It's horrendous. But, holy shit. Soon after the government's program got underway, the tragedy of Manhattan occurred. I think that's just made sense of a couple of things, or at least it has made a couple of things more clear to me. Such as... Wait a minute. Mads Mikkelsen, right? Daddy. In all those video clips, when all the cutscenes where we're seeing BB's memories, there is the woman in that sort of encased in the whatever it is, right? I think that's within the Manhattan Project. Okay. Number 3. The BB experiments were conducted at a Manhattan-based government facility in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure and were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president, who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Bridget Strand, who shortly after her inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the Void Out, she made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents relating to the BB experiments, and some speculate that this data was used to restart them in secret. At that time, however, no BB units are known to have been successfully created, and BBs in general remained a taboo subject in government circles. So they wanted to resume the BB experiments? Why? I know that there was other stuff we've read or heard about with that talks about wanting to do that in order to try and learn more again about BTs or something, but it's clear that doing BB experiments is really dangerous. It's made clear to me that Kojima smokes some exotic shit. Why would they oppose rebuilding? I mean, it might be the same thing of like, you know, how there's people already who don't, you know, who might want to secede from the Union, right? I guess it's like, I guess that's the thing. Or anarchy, yeah, could be. Yeah, for the whole thing of like not wanting to be in the same or a similar system, maybe. I don't know. What's interesting, though, is that Vice President Bridget Strand put an end to the experiments, but also destroyed all data. I'm guessing that means that it was to kind of discourage any further research, but it also sounds a bit like, was she doing it to just essentially hide all of the stuff that went on, or hope that it essentially eventually got forgotten? I don't know. But man, that's really interesting and very yeah. I mean, I love it. I think it's so cool. Love the sort of ideas, you know. Crazy. Okay. Very good. Right, let's put these on. We can't go without our special sunglasses. We're ready. We're ready to brave the world. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Caitlin. We have BB back now. So I reckon this is in that Manhattan
Can I help you?
thing, you know.
Holy shit. John. Is that you?
Why, thank you. I don't even remember what I said.
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were that.
That was Die Hardman.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's the guy with the black mask, yeah. I think it is. I think it is pre-mask. I think. It sounded like his voice, but just less affected. Also, fucking knew he was sus. Well, there's definitely something going on. That was him, and his name was John. John, is that you? And
how you doing, Sam?
What else? What else? He said they've checked her back in. They don't want a repeat of last time, of last year, which makes me think that maybe, you know, frankly, maybe that's like a dark as fuck, but maybe it's like a once a year, you know. I wonder, I don't know, because the BB is in the unit, but maybe that's like the thing. But then they said about...
You should have more faith in yourself.
A repeat of last year, which makes me think maybe that there was like a void out caused maybe by something. It's interesting, man. Ooh.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Is that like the amount of time he could be connected for or something, maybe? Maybe they use the same brain death woman to try and create a baby twice? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kayla, yeah. Yeah. But I wonder if the year before maybe there was like a disaster or something. I don't know, because John, or Die Hardman, as I think is the case, was like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were, the father, was that right? Or something? Right, let's take a look at the bot deliveries. Hold on. Well, then you do that. That's fine. Wait, you got a badge for that now, Derp? You got a badge for it? Holy shit. That's cool. You can actually change your chat badge for it. Interesting. Hey, thanks, dude. Yeah, clips are great, honestly. It's a lot of fun. It's nice to have them as well for I wouldn't mind. I'm kind of thinking anyway. It'd be cool to do something where we, you know, you could put like clips into a channel and we could look through them every so often or something. But yeah, I also want to make some actual videos that collect a few from years gone by. Be nice to do. We need to deliver a corpse to Hartman's lab. Great. We need to recover the winter clothes. Right, I tell you what, let's start with the winter clothes. I've got the zip lines to do that. Let's begin with that. Oh, so yeah, a monthly thing, so it resets. Yeah, fair. It's cool. I think that's quite a nice thing, actually. I guess that's something they've done more recently, but to be fair, that's kind of neat. To be fair. Okay. Okay, good. And the building continues. Not gonna lie, I did see the, I did see one of those road builders and think, well, we could do a little bit. So, you know. Clipception ones are always great.
Order assigned.
Right, let's go pick up some clothes.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
Good morning, Sam.
But to be honest, I think if I'm gonna do... Hey, it's calling him Lou now. Lou is fond of this sign. Oh, that's kind of... Oh my god. Sorry. So Lou is because of Lucy. Yeah. I'm back. It's Canada Day tomorrow, so you're off work. Hell yeah, nice. You got anything planned for it?
Keep on keeping on.
What we need is asphalt laying bots. Yeah, you could like send them out. That would be kind of nice. Weed. Such a Canada Day thing. Ah, nice. Very nice. Canada Day. Okay. These clothes are up this way. Mate. Zip lines all the way. Food? You gotta trim the grass. God damn it, grass. Okay. So. I've gotta go and search for Hartman's clothes. I think it's down here. Can you imagine getting around like this? It would be so fun. It would be so fun. I hate every time I spend a day making progress with your kid and you end up buying something online.
That's a big one.
How is the kitchen actually, Neem? That's been a while, right? Since...
There we go.
I feel like I've not... Yeah, not asked about it in a while. Right, are the clothes... The clothes are just in this general area. God's sake, that's a lot of area. Collect the winter clothes. Okay. Literally and figuratively all the way. I think the wait, where's my... Wait a minute. My skeleton. In fact, where's all of my stuff? Did it? Ah, shite. Okay. I guess we must have lost it maybe when we did, the trip to World War II. Put everything in your personal storage. Oh, did he say that? He did, didn't he, in the video clip? He said... Fuck. Yeah. He did. Yep, he did. Alright. Well, shit. Here I am looking for his goddamn clothes. Absolute wazzock.
Almost there.
Approaching destination?
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
That's quite a drop.
Hey, there's a memory chip. Hello.
There we go.
Sorry, it's good. It wouldn't call it finished, but all the big things should be done. You also put away almost anything, everything. Only one box of stuff remains to be so nice. Okay. Yeah, cool. Oh, is that it? No, it's not. Fuck! God damn it. Right, let's get on the zip line. I'm gonna come back when I've got some robotic legs.
Thanks for the help.
You gotta get a new fridge, refresh and modernize all the cabinets, rip down 3 walls throughout, redo an island, plumbing and electrical for a dishwasher.
Good day.
Shit, dude. Yeah. Do you reckon though, like, what do you think you'll start with? I feel like that's often it, right? It's good just to kind of... There? Go to the roboticist, I'll get more legs. We'll come back. I really love the mountain area in this game. I think it's awesome. Nothing wrong with an older kitchen. This. Nah, I think you've got to be into the style, right, of whatever the decade is. I do think, though, that... I mean, some places from the 80s and 70s, like, the style's very, dated, I think, you know. Which one? It was the all-terrain, wasn't it? All-terrain level 3. Go for that. Okay. I'm thinking of painting the cabinets. That's, I feel like that's one thing, honestly, though. I do think, not that I know that much about it at all. I really don't know that much about it. But I do feel like the older furniture was, like, just so heavy duty. Right, is that something you found? I feel like it's something that seems to be the case. Yeah, it's made out of actual wood, true. So much is like a composite now, right? Like, sort of wood and whatever else. God damn you, how did... So annoying. Alright, come on then. Oh my god, wow, that's so fun. Yeah, wood dust pressed into planks. Right. It was a great tumble, yeah. The way he just kind of like skied on his shoes as well. That's cool. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Ah. I thought recover rope just meant...
Gotta stay warm.
Why didn't it say dismantle rope if it was going to dismantle the rope? Why does it say recover rope and then go, you've dismantled the rope? That's an absolute debate, man.
Don't look down.
That's an absolute debate. You've been there? Dude. Like the button, recover rope, and I'm like thinking, okay, it just means like...
Someone's happy.
Okay. Anyway, whatever. Might be able to make our way back over somehow. Definitely these cabinets are so heavy you would know you carried every single one up 5 floors, so they're from the 90s, barely a scratch. On the other hand, you bought a cabinet with a sink 5 years ago when you moved in. Now that it got replaced, you want to pay it forward and give it away for free. Couldn't do it. It fell apart and you tried to disassemble it, the screws just ripped out of the wood. Yeah, that's rough, yeah. That is rough. You feel that, but in a computer context, you often give components you do not need to people that need them. You reckon you give them like 3 builds away to friends. One of the builds actually had a graphics card start smoking. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? I'm just curious if I take this... There's a zip line up the top there. I want to know where this goes. Ah, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Why would it why would it start smoking? Was it just... Does that happen if it's just being absolutely caned or something? My god, I've got a... That's the spiritualist. Yeah, I've now got a zipline, partly because of me, partly because of other people. But I now have a zipline network that is going the whole way around the mountains. That is awesome. Yeah, I love that. Okay. I do... if I go to mountain... we go to the spiritualist, fabricate a couple of PCCs. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of zipline things, I think. I want to connect up to Mountain... Not Mountain, not City. What's the other one? The distro center, is it? I eventually want to get a road going, I think, but yeah, we'll see. Wherever you can often see boxes of free stuff in front of houses, so that's what you did. Yeah. Roger.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
I've not seen her in a while, actually. Following data can be now viewed via your cufflinks. Dandelion seeds.
Thank you for your comment.
The fluffy seeds of the dandelion are certainly fragile. That doesn't mean they aren't filled with life. Indeed, their insubstantial nature is what allows them to spread new life as far and wide as they do.
Damn, okay, right. So we want to fabricate a couple of these bad boys. Let's say 2, because I can't do more. And we'll go on from there. Good. When you moved into the house, there was some old log furniture in the back, rotted to the core, same with a bunch of deck work. Wife's like, how are we going to get rid of this? Swore him down, just set it by the road if you really want it gone. Take a picture of it, put it on the town's Facebook. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it seems like a good way to do it, right? Does seem like a good way to do it. Right, I'm gonna see if I can connect up. I think we can pretty much, so. Someone probably took it to burn it. Oh yeah, no, of course. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. We used to, like, you know, in one place I lived like about 10, 15 years ago. Sometimes used to just have like a fire pit in the back garden, you know. And we just like, sometimes like you'd see people had just chucked stuff out behind the houses into like there was like a back like alleyway or something. So yeah, we'd often just like grab what you could. It was great. 509 meters away, we'll probably build something. I want to be able to see it. It looks like it's on that peak, doesn't it? So if we go like there, like there, that work? Where is that? Oh, it's down there? Piss. That's a shame. Okay, let's see. So that one's up on the thing. Someone has a use for just about everything. Right. 216. Somewhere around there would be good, but where is the other one? It's there. Where's B? It's down there. Okay, we'll see if we can hook this up. We might not be able to. $284. Yes. $290. $363. All right.
Construction complete.
Right, so that one is there. All we need, I say all we need, that's 800, that's there. So we need probably 2 more, maybe, right? That's 834, it would be 234. So yeah, we do need 2 more. Unless we were able to upgrade, which I think we can. Chemicals and alloys, we could. Although that looks like a level 2, doesn't it? That is a level 2.
Under construction.
Grateful to be able to be part of the circle of recycling, yeah. You recently acquired a rocking chair.
Construction complete.
Nice. Yeah, dude, I bet that's wicked with the knit, like the knitting too. That's like perfect. Christ. Okay, it's alright. Yeah, I see another zip like turbo mode. $199. $258. I would say somewhere like that. Yeah. What's the biggest steal you've ever gotten, new or used? An antique desk of secretaire found it on the side of the road. Holy shit. How did you manage to get it back? Yeah, that's a good question, that is, though. I'm just trying to think. The best...
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, there's a porter up in the mountains in urgent need of help. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot for more information. Bring him home alive and they're sure to do right by you.
Okay. Missing Porter and Chip. Okay. That's difficult. Oh, shit. Oh, that's V. We'll do a couple of these missions, I think. We need to make 2 of those. Maybe I'll make 4. One of these. Yeah. Screen is frozen. Is it still? It's okay. Oh, here's my other truck. Okay. Oh, it says you've re-entered the chat. Sometimes it can be funny. I know sometimes mine loses connection too sometimes. It's just weird. Twitch be twitching. Okay.
Order assigned.
Right, so I wanted to build that network of... I wanted to build a network of zips, so I'm gonna go and do that quick, and then I'll go get that guy... No, the chip, sorry, from there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No! I just saw that one. Man, it's getting jerky, isn't it? It's a bit annoying. Hate jerky. Yeah, like beef jerky, yeah. Oh, sorry, I don't know if the last mission came before the freezing. No, I didn't see it yet. My father-in-law was there too that weekend to pick it up. With the caravan. I put the desk in the back of the van. Oh, okay, yeah, nice. Also bought a good bike. You know what? That's just reminded me. Actually, I think a bike. I got a decent bike years ago. Got a decent bike for like, not too much, but yeah. I'm trying to think. Can't remember what the deal was, but it was a good bike for what I paid. How far away is that? 396. Okay. Beef jerky tastes like disappointment. Right, resolution down to 480p. I've got VSync, so it won't go above 75 anyway. Just wish it was a bit better, really. I'm sorry that it's a bit rough. I don't know. think it lags when it loads areas? Do you think that's what it is? Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. What do you mean? And there's not enough chiral bandwidth? No! My bandwidth! Shit, talking about bandwidth, there is some ads incoming, guys. They just run once an hour. They gotta run once an hour, so just a heads up on that. Fuck! Oh, that's annoying. If it's a loading issue, then would that make it more of like a CPU problem? Possibly. Or is that an optimization thing, or what?
Don't slack off.
So how much... This won't take chiral bandwidth because it's already built, right? As in the installation is there, so I believe that's what that means. Okay. Or memory speed or hard drive speed. It's just weird, right? Because my GPU's got great, like it's 4070, it should be more than enough. I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM, and the hard drive this is on is... Oh yeah, true. It's not the game, it's the streaming coder. Okay. That's... Yeah. Yeah. Which, to be honest... I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. It's fine. Probably CPU. Okay. To be honest now, this is the second game that's happened to in the last, like, few months. A couple of months. Like, Doom being the first. And, like, of course, this game is an absolute stunner of a game, but... Yeah. I do want to make sure I'm not... Yeah. It's all good.
These people would do without me.
Are we in the air? No. It's inevitable. Yeah, I mean the game has so many like particles and stuff too, right? Wow, I've not been up here before. Welcome to Mordor. You think it's due to shadows?
Be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day.
It's gonna look a bit worse. Shall I try it? Oh, it looks so good. I know. It's gutting. It's gutting. You think quality DLSS? So that's using the most of the video card, right? That's making the most of it. Yeah. Okay. We'll try that. See how it goes. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Hopefully that's hopefully that does something. Hey, nice. Oh, shit. Corpses cause void outs and turn into BTs if they aren't disposed of properly. As such, any corpses you find must be taken to an incinerator ASAP. The closest one is to the west of Lake Knot. Use the map on your cufflinks. Oh, shit. Well, balls, I don't have a carrier here, so I can't... I've still got fucking dead man's winter clothes on me. Okay, hang on, tool rack. Do this. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Should I just leave it and let it void out? Yeah, someone else will pick it up, right? Need scavenging vultures. Actually, that's an interesting point. There's been a very distinct lack of wildlife. Probably just to stop being like, oh, you need to have deer and you need to have foxes and all of that stuff, but still. There's not even been any lore mention of it. Ah, that's a bollocking pain, that is. That's a real pain. Okay. Fuck. What do I do? What do you do? What you do is you build a house I don't have enough special alloys on me. Okay. You build. No, the bandwidth! You build a hot air balloon. If I leave my stuff here, that's okay, isn't it? I can come back and pick it up. I think. Let's get our charge on. Damn. Yes. Yeah, those ominous looking jellyfish, they look awesome, but I don't really want to be heading that way. C4 backpack, yeah, we got so many grenades in there. Oh, maybe we don't right now, actually, but... Incinerate. Okay, we got mail from Jay. So Jay is that sort of robot or intelligence that somehow is learning or gaining awareness or something. Nice. So weird, isn't it? I guess it makes sense, right? Like something being like, you know, that whole like thing with the beach, you know, and like the way you see like whales and dolphins and stuff like stranded. It's kind of interesting that there's these jellyfish. I probably shouldn't have started that sentence with "it kind of makes sense" because it definitely doesn't. But yeah.
Nice.
Okay. There we go. Now we have it all. We got the winter clothes back. We got old Frankenstein monster winter clothes. Okay, so we need to, fuck man, it's a bit of a difficulty, right? But we need to do, we need to do more deliveries in order to get Chiral Network up. I feel a little bit, kind of disappointed. You know, that basically we're done, right? We've done everything we can with what we can build. I could go back and dismantle things we don't need, I suppose, but yeah. Difficult. I'm gonna see if we got enough materials as well, maybe for them. I don't know. I've got other roads that I want to build, but there are like there's the whole network on the top part of this map that I've not connected up really. So good. Zinky, hello, dude. Welcome. How are things? It's okay, America has always had shit internet. Yeah, it probably makes sense anyway to do some more of the main things, right? Because... yeah. That will have the effect of also helping extra things be built. So, yeah. I think there's a couple of extra things we can actually connect to the network anyway, and that will help. But, yeah. To be fair, I do quite like the whole, like, back and forth between doing the jobs and that builds your network and allows you to build extra things. It is cool. It's just that's the first time we've actually reached the limit, so, yeah. Jay has upgraded the compass. It can now be used to temporarily short-circuit enemy Odrodex. Select an Odrodex in compass mode. Using this function will drain... wow, okay. Nice.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
Oh my. New glasses, you say? Johnny? That's Cyberpunk, isn't it? Johnny sunglasses.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Which I've not played. I'd like to play Cyberpunk. Yeah.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Pat, how are you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Soph as well, how are you? Welcome. Sorry, just doing a thing. How was your stream? How are things? Thanks so much for raiding. Appreciate it. You just beat this? Ah, shit, nice. Very cool. Very cool. What's your thoughts on beating it? You had a good time? We gotta rescue that porter, don't we? It's more a hiking than a walking simulator. It's peak, yeah. So, how are you as well? How are things? Hope all's good. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time, sorry, just building roads and zip lines and stuff. So, yeah, definitely getting a little bit distracted, but you know, hey. I guess we could go rescue that porter. Holy shit, look at that, 960 kg. See, that's the thing, I want to be able to do this sort of stuff, but it's like, I need roads for that. I cannot do it, really, as it currently stands. Do that. 12 pieces of cargo. How big? Sorry. Tiny. And... Alright, we'll see if we can deliver all those. I want to show you the zip line we've got. You spend a lot of time just building and doing standard stuff, and I was like, okay, time to just lock in and do the main quest. Yeah, fair. How did you feel that was for the general game? So, just to catch you up then, seeing as you've completed it, what I did today was, story-wise, was the big storm came in over the mountain, and it took me and Deadman to the second instance of World War II combat. And we beat the boss person, Clifford Unger. We got the dog tags. Yeah, learned about the whole BB experiment things that were happening. Yeah, that's about it. Then I've picked up Deadman's clothes and I've got to drop them off somewhere, but yeah. Why is there even World War II stuff? I think it's to do with the amount of death that happened at that time, that it created this sort of time loop, essentially, around that. I'm pretty sure. It's something like that. Okay. You never even picked him up. Let him freeze. Okay. Offload. Right, carry that one back. Do that. What I don't need is the non-lethal assault rifle. We do not need that. And the 2 PCCs as well. So place them in there. They then can't be carried? Really? Uh-huh. His damn winter clothes, man. I swear to God. It's because of his winter clothes that I can't do this. Doing good, Zink, yeah. Doing good. Nice. Just playing Assassin's Creed. Oh, cool. Yeah. How's that going? Bit more lore around why to come. Yeah, you mean like in the sequel? World War II killed a crazy amount of people. Yeah, right. Stupid amount. I'm not exactly sure, but it seems to be that that's kind of the idea I'm getting. But I think there's a lot of stuff to it, right? I feel like the other day I was able to use the zipline while holding on to an item, but it doesn't look like I can. Got it. Got it. Everything I have is... Wait. Offload. No, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I will go back and I'll make a floating carrier and then we can put it on the floating carrier. I keep forgetting we can do that.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Cool. Yeah, sorry, you having fun with it? Trying to get the platinum? Which one is Origin Zinc? Is Origins...
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I have heard that it's like, that it, from anybody who says about how they've played it, they have enjoyed it, I would say. But yeah, I can't think of which one's which. You know? Floaters, yes. Also, yeah, the pizza delivery. I do want to do that pizza delivery. To be honest, I forgot that was a thing. It might have gone. So, yeah. Anyway, bot deliverable experimental medicine to the doctor. You go do that. Then I need to fabricate. Offload. How many materials do I have? 2,000. I will leave the mats here, I think. I think we just go with that. I could take stuff from here that I put in. So we could take that back. Oh, there's a float. Okay, fine. I don't remember this being here. Oh, the E? Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, cool. Very cool. How's platinum progress going? Do you feel like you're getting, like, close to it? It's an interesting one, I can imagine, to platinum, for sure. Right. Come on then, Sam. Now we can go. What's next for you, Pat? As well, by the way, if you're around, what's now you finished Death Stranding? Do you have any other games in the pipeline? Le pipeline. Yeah, good question. Oh, that made me worry there. Okay. Yeah! Maybe back to trying to get all achievements. Okay, yeah, nice. Cool. Oh yeah, feast your eyes on the zip line. This is something to behold. You just started the plat today. What's the trophy then? Oh, it's so good. Zip lines, my beloved. This is like incredible. Ha! Good luck trying to get that truck up here. Stream seems to be okay, right? I think it might have worked. Right, my cargo is mountain knot. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's get to the first stop. Oh man. I love these all-terrain legs, they're so fun. Right, deliver winter clothes and the medicine.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet.
Oh, wow, the toughest.
I mean,
certainly wasn't the most fun. Okay. Wasn't as if we just had like the most fun time ever, you know.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you.
Ow.
Good work. New order of it.
Right, what's next? That's the corpse delivery to Hartman's lab. That's Mama's corpse. We've also got the corpse that needs delivering to the distro center, the one that we were just in. I am going to the roboticist, but I think everything is done for them pretty much, so. Okay, let's go 5-star the roboticist.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, I didn't read the email from Jay. Okay, I'm gonna give that a read. In a minute. It's definitely nice to have BB back. Thought you had a balloon. Honestly, the fact that they've made it so that the floating carriers can float is sorry, the floating carriers can float while you're on a zip line. Yeah. The fact that they've done that is just brilliant. It's very, very handy, I would say. The baby thing is so annoying, the crying. Yeah, the crying is... I don't know, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the baby. I'm a BB fan. I'm on Team BB. The bee-boo sound. Is it like a little gurgle or something? Is there something? I can't remember. Oh, you still need me to... Okay. Alright. I'll make PCCs. Jesus. Just so that then I can do this. $1,200 likes. That was not worth it. That was 100% not worth it. Remind me to never do that again. You're on Team Chuck BB into the cremator.
Just the man I've been waiting to see.
Team kick BB off a giant cliff. 5 stars, baby. Okay. And a little bit more chiral bandwidth. Yes. Okay. You now have the owner's permission to rest in this shelter. She has seemed a little bit like, you know, she's been a rather large fan of Sam.
Man like you needs all the help he can get. Here's a little something from me.
I don't know. I was upside down on your screen, was I? You let your tablet slip a bit. Nice.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
I know how it is. I see it.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
Right. I got a lot of emails. Hold on. It's just like real life. Something glowing down in the crater. Hey, Sam. Blah, blah, blah. I spy things. Oh, I remember you. You were... Wow. Yeah, that's one of the small places that we went to. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. Okay. Shit. Yeah, we owe her. Yeah, dude, those all-terrain legs have been incredible. Okay, Jay, thanks for dealing with the porter's body. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. That porter got because of my chip. Hombre probably had some good living ahead of him too. Real shame that. But you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerte won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't got to worry about a void out now, which means you can get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. There's still more out there, waiting to be found. You really are the great deliverer. Damn, Sam, you're a real trooper. Another chip in the bag thanks to you. Shame about that porter, though. He'd still be alive and kicking if he hadn't taken the job. Here's hoping he finds peace in the next life. He's talking like a cowboy. You know? He's talking like a cowboy. And Jay, yeah. Wait, is that it? Is this Johnny? Is this based on Johnny from Cyberpunk? I got something for you. Johnny sunglasses. Same design as a pair worn by one of the rocker boys of the Corpo Wars. Had a little more fun with your compass too. You can now short circuit enemy Odrodex. Should lay the fucker out most of the time. Maybe make it easier for you to complete your great deliveries. You think so, but you haven't played Cyberpunk. Yeah. I need to play it. Well, I'd like to play it. Don't need to. I'd like to. You're not going to believe this, Sam, but that porter I hired, smartass Choom, found 2 chips, but by the time I nailed down the location of the second, it had been snatched by terrorists. Fuck. Probably brought the chip back to base. You got to get it back. Get your ass to the distress center north of Mountain Knot City to grab the order. Okay. He does give good equipment stuff, so we will do that at some point, I think. Okay, yep. Climbing anchor. Thanks for delivering the coat and boots. Alright. That's fine. Now, orders. This is going all the way across the mountain. You get to see the other part of my zip line now. We get to actually travel all the way across again, which is quite nice. Language matches. You know they did a crossover thing? Yeah, right. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, you should be fine to post a link. I believe I have it on a time on the time thing for how long people have been in the channel or something. Okay, hold on. This is the sound. It's about 9 to 10 seconds. Not this. This next one. That sound drives you crazy? That's funny. You hate it? You should get a punch wall installed, you know? Just install a punch wall. So this is something we finished last time, but basically I managed to connect the road all the way from there's still encoding issues, isn't there? The road from South Knot all the way to Lake Knot. And heading up there as well, pretty much. So really, it's just about getting the the road done over the mountain. But they're expensive up there, so I don't know. Might not be something we end up really doing, but I feel like all roads need to be built, to be honest. But it's a lot of materials. Patterns America, maybe you can build you an authentic cardboard punch wall. Yeah. Yeah. You could have, like, you know... In all honesty, I'd imagine it would be incredibly cathartic. You know? Just to stand, like, next to a wall and just... absolutely wallop it. Hello. Make delivery.
Everything all right?
Okay.
No shame in taking a break.
What was that other game? Helldivers, wasn't it? It was like, take a break from time to time if you want to be seen as a coward or something. Right. Okay. See, here's the thing, right? Like, Elder... deliver organic fertilizer. It would make sense for me to actually do some deliveries to these places. Even though it's a bit of a bore, like, I do kind of feel like it makes sense. Metal and ceramics to the weather station would actually be awesome. That would be very good. Because then we could use them Yeah, we could use them pretty much straight for the... How much do we have to take? Yeah, okay. A bit. And then this is taking... Newly developed materials for facility expansion. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I will do those two. Am I? You know what I am actually going to do? I do want to do these deliveries and stuff. I think this might be something we begin with tomorrow. I'm going to head off. Thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate it. It's been a good one. It's been nice to just get more hours on this. I feel like this is the sort of game where...
Okay.
I'm just kind of enjoying going with the flow of it. Does that make sense? I'm just enjoying getting in, building some improvements, like doing a bit of story stuff. Like, it's cool. Look at this yellow line. That is now almost. We've got a lot of materials to deliver there, but that's almost up and fully connected. So that is a pretty big game changer, I think. And, you know, frankly, if we got this all the way, like, that's massive. But, yeah. Good times. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the lurks and hangouts and chats and stuff. Appreciate it.
Good morning, Sam.
No, not good morning. Not good morning.
Thank you for your generosity.
Goodbye. See you. Bye.